Good morning and welcome back to week 3, day 3 of the Online Darts Live League, brought to you in association with iGame Media and Red Dragon. Today is moving day. Mike Warburton made the move yesterday, winning 5 out of 5. Day 1 won 3 out of 5 and is now moved to the top of the overall table. He's up against Les Wallace, former world champion, of course, in 1997. Right, Warburton, Welsh international, winner of multiple BDO ranking titles. No wins for Les on day 1, but picked up 2 wins yesterday. Times produced some very good stuff, especially in the scoring phase. Did struggle on the back end of legs. Warburton highly impressive yesterday. He's 1-8 to win this contest. On day 1, beat Les Wallace 4-1. Yesterday, beat Les 4-2.
$140.
The overall leader of the league table today will progress into Saturday's final, where they would be joined by 4 players over the next 2 days, on Thursday and Friday, where we have the introduction of 6 more players. Whoever finishes 2nd and 3rd overall in the overall table after today's matches we'll go into Thursday evening session, which starts at 9:30, all across the same platforms. And they will be joined by Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Denon. Whoever finishes 4, 5 and 6 today will go back into Thursday and Friday's morning sessions. And they'll be joined by Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy. At the moment, as I've said, Warburton tops the table on 6 points. James Richardson, 14 points. Fallon Sherrock, 10 points. Josh Richardson and Colin Osborne on 8 points. And Les on 4. We'll try and bring you some news on next week's lineup, where Paul Nicholson will be back in the hot seat. Tops for Warby. Tops he gets, and a very strong scoring leg from both players there, but it's a 15 darter, hold of throw for Mike Warburton, and he pretty much starts from where he left off yesterday.
55. $85.
Following this match, Josh Richardson will be facing Colin Osborne. Seen some very tidy averages yesterday.
2-1.
Warby started things off averaging around 90 and a 4-3 win against Josh Richardson with a 12 darter and a 1-2-1 checkout to win it in the decider.
60.
And Fallon Sherrock beat Colin Osborne with a 98.56, and Warby chipped in with a 96.18, then Colin Osborne 96.04, Fallon 94.37, Warby 92, and James Richardson, 94.2. And then Les Wallace with his best average of the day, 86.2. In a 4-2 win over Josh Richardson.
180.
Didn't have to wait long for our first 180 of the day. And it comes from Mike Warburton. Welcome along. If you're tuning in for the first time on our Online Darts YouTube channel, please subscribe and hit that notification bell. Give us a thumbs up. And welcome along if you're joining us on your chosen bookmaker site. Please gamble responsibly. If I see any standout value for the day, I will try and point you in the right direction. Right, 170 for Les Wallace. This is to hold throw. Narrowly misses the first treble 20.
60.
And loads of you have enjoyed seeing Les Wallace. Hopefully we can bring you a few more big names from the past over the next few months.
So.
Plans are afoot, I can assure you. Ton leaves Mike Warburton, 88. If Les can't convert this 110 again, he's all over the treble 20. Needed the treble 18 for double 18.
54.
Could find himself 2-0 down. This is a very, very good start from Mike Warburton. Opening holder throw in 15 and a 16 dart breaker throw in leg 2, averaging just shy of 100 right now as we start leg 3, and it's Mike to throw first.
One, two, one.
He arrived this morning and said he felt super fresh. And he looks it. Averaging 99.09, 88 average for Les as we start leg 3. Best of 7, the match is throughout. First to 4, 2 points for a win.
Done.
Coming down.
177.
A lovely 177 from Les. And needed. Only gets him back in touch after a 1-2-1 and a ton from Mike Warburton.
60. $100.
177 followed by a ton. Gives him a 43-point lead minus these. Although a max share leaves tops.
140.
That's not a bad second prize. 80 left after just 12 darts. With the treble here.
41.
Oh dear. Again, caught the flight of the opening dart. 20 and tops for a 3-0 lead.
60.
Still a lot for Les to do. Off of 136. 2 treble 20s and double 8. Well, a great ton. just in case. But Mike's looked very sharp on the outer ring so far. Oh, here's a chance for Les to get into this match, because this will be a breaker throw. Finds a double 18 and a 16 dart leg of his own for Les Wallace there, and it is a break of throw, courtesy of that 177 that got him right back in the leg, and he's right back in this match. It will be Les to throw first in leg 4. Back-to-back breaks of throw. Warby averaging 92, Les averaging 90. Very respectable stuff.
80.
Just the 180 in the match if you're playing that market. And that 180 is to Mike Warburton. We've had a 177 from Les and a high finish so far of 76. And that's to Mike Warburton. I know there's varying markets that you can play,
60.
including most 180s, first 180s, highest finish, over and unders on the finishing.
Son.
Much better first start from Les. Again, just over pitches.
81.
Trying to make the adjustment into the right hand side of the treble 20 bed. Chatting to a few of the guys who've had a practice with Les in the players' room, and they say he's pinning it all over the 60 in practice. As said, he feels very, very nervous. Certainly did on day 1. Looked more comfortable on day 2. Certainly looks better so far on day 3.
97.
Getting back into the groove. Incredible stat about Les. He never won a ranking event prior to winning the Worlds in 97. Which is fairly unusual, I should imagine. Made a couple of semi-finals and a few finals.
60.
But his first ranking title was the World title. And his next one was the World Masters the following year. 1998 World Masters champion, had a wonderful couple of years. Very much like Richie Burnett of that era in the 90s. .72 left. Went for 2 double 18s, nothing wrong with that. Biggest target on the board, and these players fancy that if the first one goes in, they can follow. But 54 for Les to level things up. There's the 14. His doubles have let him down so far, but very, very sharp. 2 from 2 on the doubles. Longest leg of the match so far, that one. It was a 20 darter, but Les won't be concerned. That was a holder throw, and we're now at 2 apiece. All on throw, and it's Warby to start leg 5.
25. Good lad.
And a second max for Warby. Josh Richardson was the last man to beat Mike Warburton, and that was the penultimate game on Monday, losing 4-2. Went through the card yesterday, as did James Richardson on Monday. Back to back. 180s for Warby. 60 and then 180, 180. Les, a ton and 135.
59.
Possible 11 dart leg. We have had a 9, of course, on Monday from James Richardson. We had a 10 yesterday from Fallon. And that's a wonderful 12 dart leg from Mike Warburton to go in front again. 3 legs to 2. Lovely leg. 60, 180, 180 out on 81. So Les got it all to do again from here. He trails 3-2, has the darts in leg 6. Warburton averaging
80.
93, 87 for Les, 29 per dart. Ruthless playing today in James Richardson, but at the moment pretty relentless is Mike Warburton. On the opening 2 legs.
100.
Les put 2 legs together in legs 3 and 4. Warby looking to close it out after a 12 darter in leg number 5, and that's perfect placement for his first dart. Second one's not too shabby.
140.
Nearly a fourth 180. We've had 3 in the match, all from Mike Warburton.
$43.
This could well be the beginning of the end for this one for Les Wallace. 57 behind plus these.
60.
Only a 60. If Wallace can find a 2 treble visit, get himself back in the leg. It's just not happening for him. Needs another. No,
85.
doesn't need a finish, so Warburton gifted 2 visits to get this 161. Wants the ball, will he go for it? Certainly did.
25 left.
1 match dart has come and gone on that 161.
$100.
So to finish off, a very, very tidy opening. 988. There's the 9. 1 dart left. And that's in, and it's a break of throw. And winning legs there for Mike Warburton in 15, 16, 12 and 15. An end average of around about 95. Very tidy start, and that's 6 unbeaten now for Mike Warburton. We're going to be back in a few moments with Josh Richardson up against Colin Osborne. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is week 3, day 3, Group A, match number 2. And this one puts together Colin Osborne, 45, from Middlesbrough originally, lives in Derby, uses 20 gram Winmore darts. He's up against 24-year-old, pretty sure he's 23 and his name's Josh Richardson. Josh McCarthy, of course. Another Josh. He will be in action tomorrow morning. That was definitely Josh Richardson. 23 from Rushden. Third meeting between these two this week, of course. Monday, Colin was a 4-2 winner. Tuesday, improved on that. Was a 4-1 winner. This one's priced up. Josh at evens, Colin the 8-11 favourite.
16.
Warburton now moves on to 18 points after that opening match 4-2 win over Les Wallace. Les averaging 86.1, was 100% on his doubles. He only had 2 goes at a double and hit them both.
41.
7 missed darts at doubles for Mike Warburton, but still had an average of 94.
90.
James Richardson in action in our next one against Fallon Sherrock.
$58.
Josh down to 162. There you go. 291 for Colin.
Ton.
Another one of those. Oh, that was a wild one.
121.
Great recovery. 41 after 15. All Colin can do from here, apply a bit of pressure, use it as a bit of a practice throw.
96.
95 just in case. Missed the big number, 27 left. He went for an 11 to leave double 8. That's 13 left, 28 scored. So 95 for Colin. Should go for the ball. If he misses the ball, a 25 will leave 70, which you can do in 2 darts, of course.
55.
I think this double 4 was hit more than any other double yesterday.
Game in 2.
And that's a 20 dart hold of throw for Josh Richardson. Bit dubious there on the decision from Colin to go for the treble 19 on 95, but it's how a player feels at that time. But percentage wise, I think he should have gone for the ball. But Colin to throw first in the second leg.
Ton. 80.
Colin produced his best average over the 2 days so far. Yesterday in the 5th match against Les Wallace, averaging 96.04. $32
81.
per dart in old money.
87.
Highest average of the day yesterday was Fallon, who averaged 98.56.
39. $140.
Much better leg from Colin, down to 64 after 12.
$96.
Big game in the context of the table, this one.
64 in 2.
Colin Osborne out in 14 darts. A great response after a very slow start in leg 1 and a 14 dart holder throw in leg 2 for Colin Osborne, and he's right in the match. As I've said, this is a big match in terms of the table position, as both of these players are on 8 points. A win here
1-2-1.
will put them into joint 3rd spot with Fallon Sherrock, and the players will be keen to get
140.
that spot, which means they have a morning off and don't play again until tomorrow night.
134. $83.
Starting to warm up this one.
$180.
Beautiful. Possible 11 dart leg here for Josh.
$85.
Only picked up the 1 win yesterday. Double 4.
62.
Really aggressive stuff. 66, the ball for double 8. He won 3 matches on Monday
100.
and was in 2nd spot. As I said, just picked up the 1 win yesterday.
No score.
More missed darts at doubles. That's 4 missed darts at doubles. Again, aggressive at the treble 19, 84 left. Both occasions, if he'd have gone the ball route and hit a 25, at least he would have had a leg dart at the bullseye, at the least.
45.
Back up in the madhouse.
No score.
He really is going to pick his pocket here if he can close out the 48. It's a real steal, and it is a real steal. His finishing has been far superior of the two. He's had 2 darts at tops and hit them both. That was an important one. That was a breaker throw, a fairly long leg, a 17 dart breaker throw. Let's not forget, after 9, Josh wanted 66. He hit the ball and then missed double 8, double 4, double 2 and double 1 multiple times.
$100.
How he mentally deal with the disappointment. Can't afford to drag that over into the next leg. You've got to forget about it. It's done. Can't be changed.
34.
And that looks exactly like his approach.
55. $134.
This is a great response.
$180.
That's a first max. Colin.
$78. $98.
155 for Josh. He has it all to do.
$68.
That's exactly what Colin needs. 68. Been mustered on tops.
68.
And that trait continues. 3 out of 3 on double tops. It's not been his friend, it's been his foe over the last couple of days. Not today. 3 from 3 and now leads 3 legs to 1 and consolidates that break of throw. Tidy stuff so far from Colin Osborne.
$140.
Winning legs in this match so far for Colin. 14, 17 and 15.
$85.
See the benefit there of just steadying yourself, regrouping, reset.
$100.
Colin's average approaching the mid-90s.
$60.
Let's try and get this one warm with as little fuss as possible.
$83. $140.
3 180s and a 177 in the opening match. We've had 2 180s so far in this one, one apiece. Colin would love a second to leave double 18. Josh down to 97. May only get one dart at a double. Oh, great recovery. Opening dart in the treble 5. Darts 2 and 3 in the red bit. Treble 18. Leaves tops. Colin's favourite double.
Gaming 3.
Oh, tops is definitely being hit today. And that was a 15 dart hold of throw in the end on the back of that 97 finish for Josh Richardson. Keeps himself in the match. He trails 3-2, but Colin has the throw here in leg 6.
$140.
opening leg
93.
was a little edgy, but since then we've had winning legs of 14, 17, 15 and 15.
97. 96. 95.
Annoyed with that one. That stray third dart means not on a finish. A single 20 there would have left him 164. Could have gone out in a blaze of glory.
64.
But does have 2 visits if needed, or 6 darts, whichever you prefer.
$123.
Again, his recovery darts have been outstanding. Pretty sure he's going to go 6 tops. And 3 darts in this match at tops and hit all 3. There's the 6. And there's the tops. 4 out of 4, and finishes off with a 14 darter and an average of around about 96. I'm not quite sure if it beat his highest average from yesterday. I will check on that. But it's a 4-2 win, and Colin moves into joint 3rd spot. Up next, Fallon Sherrock will be taking on James Richardson. Quick turnaround, and welcome back to week 3, day 3, match 3. And the man who won 5 out of 5 on Monday, back in action against Fallon Sherrock, who is currently in joint 3rd spot, 26 from Milton Keynes, using a 23-gram Dynasty dart. Doubt if she was even born when Dynasty and Dallas was on. Quick update from the last match. Colin Osborne, as I've said, up onto 10 points with Fallon in the overall table, and it was a 96.17 average. So that is the highest average of the week so far for Colin Osborne, trumping yesterday's 96.04. It's been a good start to the day. We had a 93.83 from Warby in match 1, 96.17 from Colin in match 2, and 100% on doubles. 4 attempts at tops, and 4 nailed.
180.
This is a start from Fallon. Day 1, Fallon lost 4-2 to James, as I've said, went on to win all of his matches. And yesterday, bit of revenge. Fallon winning 4-1 herself.
100.
180 and a ton to kick off the third match of the day. James Richardson 1-3.
96.
Fallon 9-4 to win this one. And if James plays like he played yesterday, well, there's
60.
a bit of value there.
59.
And one decent performance yesterday, and that was in the match that I thought Colin Osborne was some value, and James produced an average of
28.
94.14. The commentator's curse, alive and well.
78.
Important last one to leave a finish, but Fallon should be first to a double. That leaves 73. That leaves double 8.
In
And that
3.
leaves absolutely nothing. That's a 15 dart, 133 checkout breaker throw for Fallon Sherrock. We started the match and that opening leg with a max. And she gets the job done, leading 1-0 and will throw first in leg 2. First checkout of the day.
60.
Started very strongly yesterday, did Fallon, her opening match.
96.
She averaged 98.56 in a 4-0 drubbing of Colin Osborne. I think he only had a go at a double in the final leg. He was merely a spectator in that one.
Ton.
39.
For those who are just joining us for the first time or are interested in what will be happening tomorrow, whoever finishes 4th, 5th and 6th in the group will be back tomorrow morning and Friday morning into a new group which will include 3 new players: Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy. Whoever finishes 2nd, 3rd will go into tomorrow night's new group, which is a 5-player group which will include Corinne Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Dennant. And whoever finishes top today will move into the 5-player final automatically on Saturday night. And the next 2 days will provide us with 2 winners from the 2 groups to give us that 5-player lineup. Week 1 was won by Scott Marsh.
90.
Week 2 was won by the very impressive Chaz Barstow. Of course, Chaz was narrowly missed out on a tour card at Q School, and he certainly showed why last week. Instant break back, double 16.
20.
Oh, I think that was a Robin Hood, it was. 3rd dart straight into the back of the stem of the first. Double 18 for Fallon.
In 2.
And double 18 she finds, consolidates the breaker throw with a 20 dart holder throw and leads 2-0, looking to do the double over James Richardson. It will be James to throw first in leg 3. Colin didn't miss a double in our previous match.
28.
Fallon not missed one herself so far. 2 out of 2. She hit the double 8 on the back of the 133, of course, and then hit the double 18
96.
the first time of asking in the previous leg. Les Wallace back in action
40.
in the match to follow this one. He's up against Josh Richardson. There's Wallace.
51.
7-4. Yesterday, all I ever seen was 7 and 8 to ones. Shows you the improvement. Josh Richardson is very lively favourite at 2-5. Better first start from Fallon. Follows it. Ooh, nip one, pearl one. Somehow manages to find a second max in this match. Didn't she need it?
81.
So 2 visits to go 3-0 up at 166. No finish for Richardson.
Oh, God. 26.
That's a bit of a disaster for Fallon. So let Richardson right back in.
125.
His ears would have pricked up hearing the 26 from Fallon. Punishes, rightly so. Looking for the Rob Cross there. 2 treble 18s and double 16.
56.
Memorable shot, of course, just a few years ago in the World Championships. 50 left. Double 16.
41. Well, 51.
16 tops or 20 double 18. What does she fancy? Goes the safe way. 2 10s. Her first missed dart at a double.
3.
And it's only 1 as she picks off double 10 for the double break of throw. Now leads 3-0 and throwing first for our first bagel of the day. Fallon Sherrock 3-0 up and starts off the action in leg 4.
61.
Winning legs of 15, 20 and 18, an average of 85. It's enough.
123.
3 darts at a double for James Richardson. Not found any of them. 3 out of 4 for Fallon. 75%. 2 180s, a 133 checkout.
Oh, foul. Ugh.
Time.
Forget James Richardson priced as short as 1-3 for this one.
100.
Does have the throw now in this 4th leg.
Time.
Can Fallon find a 3rd max? No.
96.
22 behind. Plus these. How low can he go?
60.
Only 60.
$42.
140. 2 treble 18s and double 16. Double 16 to finish off a blinder.
I can't see that.
Yep, they're both in.
Blind, sorry.
For a second ton plus finish.
108.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped her. Going up to the board to check. They were right on the wire, both of them. Could have put them on a pinhead. Tops to stay in it.
56.
None from 4 on the doubles for James.
24.
4 match darts for Fallon to win it 4-0. Surely you can bump in off them two.
Nice score.
Wow.
Into.
Well, Fallon gets the win 4-0 and moves to within 2 points of James Richardson in second position. And she now is in third on her own on those 12 points. We're going to be back in a second with Les Wallace up against Josh Richardson. Good morning and welcome back to match number 4, day 3, week 3. Les Wallace from Southampton. Quite specific there on the darts, 21.7 grams. Against Josh Richardson, 23, from Rushden. Third meeting between the two this week. Les was the 4-2 winner yesterday. Josh was the 4-0 winner on Monday. Slightly different Les Wallace on day 3.
Les throwing first. Game on.
All the best. $140. $100.
James Richardson remains on 14 points. Fallon now up to 12. Colin Osborne, our other winner, he's up to 10 points.
42. $36. $42.
Josh lost his opening match
45.
today to Colin Osborne. Colin, very impressive, winning 4-2 with a 96.17 and 100% on his doubles.
$100.
Warburton won our opening match against Les Wallace to make it 6 matches unbeaten. Tops the table on 18 points.
92.
And looking pretty good to be the man to progress into Saturday's final without having to come back. 20 and tops for Les. Oh, Les.
80.
Josh. Maybe he will go the ball route on 91 to play the percentages. Yeah, that leaves 41. That leaves double 16.
Game in 3.
And that's why you go that way. An 18 dart breaker throw and a 91 check out for Josh Richardson gives him a 1-0 lead. No 180s in the opening leg. And Josh will have the darts in leg number 2. Highest check out of the day so far was in our previous match. Fallon Sherrock taking out that 1-3-3. Couple of 180s to Fallon in that one. None to James.
55.
And 7 180s today and a 177.
$77. $81. $86.
Realistically, there's 4 players in the mix to take those second and third spots to ensure that they play in the evening sessions.
100.
Colin Osborne on 10, Josh on 8, Fallon on 12 and James in pole position on 14.
98.
I say it's 2 points for a win. You can really make a move on the overall table.
$125.
Players who finish 4, 5 and 6 of course will be back for Thursday and Friday's early session.
96.
Himself on a awkward 99 finish. Double 10 for Les for a 140.
130.
$90 left. Should be treble 18 really. It's bigger than the ball. We'll especially when you have 2 darts in hand.
75.
Good pressure from Josh to leave 2 12s. 1 double 2.
6.
Doubles letting Les down. Gets another chance to break throw. 2 2s. Bit of Desmond. 2 1s.
2. Game in 1.
And Josh Richardson eventually gets the holder's throw in 22 darts. A bit of a long one there, but he leads 2-0 and just 2 legs away from picking up his first 2 points of the day. Les with it all to do, but does have the throw in leg 3.
One.
Just what you don't need in the opening visit with the throw. And when you're 2-0 down.
100.
Fallon Sherrock versus the current overall leader, Mike Warburton, follows this one.
48.
Get a bit of 6-4 about Fallon in that one.
85.
29.
85.
84 points adrift, minus these. Josh Richardson in this third leg.
41.
Both of them getting drawn in to a scrappy affair. It's a much more positive dart from Les.
100.
And he gets a ton after a great first dart. A few running repairs for Josh Richardson in the background there. These players now don't have all
25.
the stems and flights separate in the case. They always have 1 or 2 set up ready to go, so they just screw them out, screw them in. And Josh, of course, as you'll see in a second, uses the
100.
locked-in ring system, where the ring goes through the flight and then into the stem. Clever bit of kit that.
100.
Great last start. But Les, no pressure here. 3 at tops. 10s.
In 2.
And eventually finds a double. He'll be kicking himself really, because it should be 2-1 in his favour, but it's 2-1 behind and he desperately needs a break of throw. But it's Josh to throw first in leg 4.
80.
Again.
80.
Same happened in the previous leg. But no real damage done. Because it was only an 80 start for Josh. And now it's his turn.
Uh, 60.
$134.
One of these players just needs to grab this match by the scruff of the neck. Will it be Josh Richardson or will it be Les Wallace? They both feel it's a winnable game for either.
100.
$60.
Again, Josh leaves the door ajar. Les Wallace can't punish.
$85.
Use 102. There's have to find a couple of trebles here. Treble 20 and then maybe go for the ball.
100.
Game in 3.
And a 102 finish for Josh Richardson, the highlight of this game so far. For Josh, he leads 3 legs to 1 now. That's the highest finish of the match, the 102. And it's Les to throw first in leg 5 and has to win them all from here.
$45.
Started the match with a nice finish of
180.
91. That seems to have given him a bit of a boost, that 102 checkout.
$100.
$91.
$41.
$140.
Down to 90 after just 9. Best leg of the match so far. Josh Richardson just 90 points away from picking up his first win and his first 2 points off the day. And he will move on to 10 points with Colin Osborne. $75 left. 58 left.
50.
Leaves tops when he returns.
$60.
2 10s,
Game in 3.
and eventually gets over the line in what was a rather scrappy affair. Had a bit of a better ending than a beginning. A 102 checkout, then started the next leg with a 180 and eventually gets over the line and picks up a further 2 points. We're going to be back in about 2 minutes with Colin Osborne, Fallon Sherrock up against Mike Warburton. Welcome back to match number 5. Top of the table, up against third in the table. This man, Mike Warburton, on 18 points. Unbeaten in 6 now. Faces Fallon, who won our opening match today, as did Mike Warburton. Mike defeating Les Wallace 4-2 with a 93.83. Fallon was a 4-0 winner over James Richardson. Highlight of that one, a 133 checkout. Did it 2 180s. The 133 checkout was a 15 darter in the opening leg.
100.
Mike won all of his 5 matches yesterday and the one today, so that's a run of 6. Table as it stands: Mike Warburton 18, James Richardson 14, Fallon Sherrock 12, Josh Richardson 10, Colin Osborne 10, Les Wallace 4.
Oh my god. 66.
All rescued.
Loose one. There's Warby. Sad. Well rescued. These two met
180.
on Monday. First 180 of the match goes to Warby. And Mike won a very tight one. 4-3. Yesterday. Bit more convincing, 4-1 in favour of Mike Warburton. Will he get a hat-trick of wins against Fallon?
84.
break of throw and a 1-0 lead.
$77.
She can't trump the 1-3-3 with a 1-4-6. Did miss double 16 for a 140, of course.
Give me 3.
And Mike Warburton finds the double 12 with dart 3 for an 18 dart break of throw in the opening leg. Fallon's a little bit out of sorts this morning. Started so well in that match against James Richardson with the 1-3-3 trek out, but since then seemed to have struggled. We know she can bounce back.
60.
She can find a way to finish in second or third spot. That will give us 2 lady players for tomorrow night's evening session, with Corinne Hammond, of course, in that group. Great to have Corinne involved.
140.
As I said yesterday, it'd be great to have a ladies' week. Certainly 12 lady players we could now put in the field. It would produce some real quality action. Just have to ask Uncle Barry if we can let Lisa play. So Dita and Anastasia, Corinne, Lorraine Winstanley, Makuru.
58.
There's a long list. One apiece now in that department. But it's Warby that leads 1 leg to 0. And wants 150.
55.
That leaves the ball. Great second dart.
97.
You see another one at the ball here from 95. 25 leaves 70. Needs a treble now. Finds the treble. Needs double 8.
16 left.
So 1 double 16 for Fallon for the instant break back. 2 12s. She's over pitched that one.
Oh, 12 left.
Well, despite the 180 and a dart at the ball off the 130, it's Mike Warburton that holds throw and now leads 2-0. Fallon on the back foot in the early stages of this match. Match number 5 of 15 today, this one.
All wrong.
$60.
96.
Of course, we've got, looking at the
60.
ladies' rankings, we've got Eileen de Graaf, of course, Bo Greaves, I think she's now old enough, Maria O'Brien, Anastasia, Lorraine Winstanley,
134.
and of course Fallon and Lisa.
121.
And to that 130 again. Did have a dart of the ball off the back of the 130 in the previous leg.
140.
It's a must win leg, and a hold of throw needs to be converted. Needs the bullseye.
Good shot.
That's more like it. And that is a hold of throw for Fallon Sherrock. A 15 dart hold of throw, and a much needed hold of throw, as Mike was poised on that 120 to go in front 3-0, but it's now 2-1. Warby still has the all important break of throw, and the throw here in leg number 4.
43.
Already had a 133 from Fallon. You can add a 130 to that now.
76.
58.
93.
Switches back upstairs and picks off a much needed treble 18. Apologies if I missed you out on the ladies' rankings. Mine does go to a bit of mush at times. Don't forget, we will be doing our interactive programme on Saturday on the Online Darts YouTube channel, which you're possibly watching all the action on today. Make sure you come and get involved. 6 o'clock live, myself and Phil Bars. We want to know who you want to see playing. Just be wary, of course, that it's only those who don't have a tour card. Hence me saying if you could get Lisa to play, then you'd have to ask Uncle Barry. 50 left.
Oh, anything but that. No score.
Oh, that could be costly. If Mike doesn't take this out, I think he'd leave tops. Fallon in the background shaking her head in absolute disgust. And she loves double 18, and I'm surprised she doesn't go 14 for double 18 on 50. And of course you can't bust it. If you hit the treble, you've got 8 left.
20 left. 22 left.
Miscount.
Fallon can't count. Sorry guys.
So a hold of throw on the cards and a 3-1 lead for Mike Warburton. Make it 7 out of 7, and he does. It's only a 20 darter. I think Fallon had one of them brain fart moments there. But it is 3-1 to Warby, and it's Fallon to throw first. A maximum of 3 legs left, of course, and she has to win them all from here. It's a match of missed opportunities so far
85.
for Fallon.
Done.
$97.
This is match number 5 of 15 we have to bring you today. Colin Osborne and James Richardson back in action in our next match. Big game for James Richardson. Needs to stop the rot.
$140.
He's lost 2 on the spin after going 5 unbeaten on Monday. Lost his final match yesterday to Fallon and then lost his opening match today to Fallon.
$99.
So 1-2-1 for Mike Warburton. Took this out in his opening match yesterday in that 4-3 win over Josh Richardson. Did it in the deciding leg.
57.
Tell you what, she nearly busted it this time as well.
Just don't bust it.
No.
40.
It's just a lack of confidence after busting on the 54, the leg before. 2 8s. Should be a good guide for a right-hander.
Oh,
Wow, totally over-adjusted.
72.
Tops for Fallon.
Wow. In 3.
And she finds double 10 to hold throw eventually and close the gap to just one leg, but it's Mike Warburton in the hot seat here, certainly in pole position, 3-2 up, and he has the darts in leg 6 to close it out.
$85.
$55.
A win here for Mike Warburton will put him on to 20 points, 6 clear of his nearest rival, James Richardson. Certainly looking the most likely now to progress into Saturday's final.
41.
$55.
Fallon can find just a decent turn here.
Wow.
Rarely see her as animated or frustrated.
46.
high standard this.
Right, Warburton just having a joke with Fallon about the standard.
140.
Warby still averaging around about 84.
84.
So 92 to wrap things up. Two 12s.
84.
Hello. 139.
And two 12s
No.
for Mike Warburton.
Not gonna accept
Gets
that.
him the win. 4 legs to 2, and he does move on to 20 points and looks pretty much home and nosed to progress to Saturday night's final. The first man into Saturday night's 5-player final. Up next, Colin Osborne faces James Richardson. Good morning, welcome back for match number 6. Colin Osborne, 45 from Middlesbrough, up against James Richardson, who was emphatic on Monday, winning 5 from 5. Quite gone his way the past 2 days so far. Only picking up 2 wins yesterday. He's up against Colin Osborne, who's already had a win today over James's son, Josh. It's a good performance too, 100% on his doubles, and an average of 96.17. So, does Colin have a bit of momentum? Can he carry that through into this match? Move on
85.
to 12 points to join Fallon Sherrock in 3rd spot.
One, two, five.
The players, of course, keen to, if they can win the overall group, to finish in 2nd and 3rd spot. So they will play in Thursday and Friday's evening sessions, which start at
60.
9:30, which is a bit more conducive of a dart player. certainly would be
100.
rather playing at 9:30 at night than 9:30 in the morning. However, this is the ideal
60.
time slot to fit into the daily sporting calendar, if you like.
140. $43.
Needed the
96.
second treble to leave double eight. That sets it up lovely. Tops after 12. This is much more like it.
$140. $20.
Colin for an unlikely looking hold of throw. Needs the treble 19.
$48. In 3 darts.
And James Richardson finds double 10 with dart number 3 for an 18 dart break of throw in the opening leg. Much better from James there. Did miss a few doubles early doors in his previous match. He will be much happier with that so far. Did go down in match number 3 today to Fallon 4-0.
$140. $100.
These two would know each other very well, not only on the PDC circuit, but the Open circuit, travelling to
42.
non-ranked cash events all around the country. Both of these players enjoy those long and
100.
tough days, grueling. Where you hone your skills. That's certainly where you used to hone your skills.
95. $139.
So he's 62 after 12. Les Wallace up against Fallon Sherrock.
45.
He's looked out of sorts so far today, despite beating James Richardson
22.
4-0. She did only average 80. Les Wallace a 2-1 dog in that one. She's usually around about his second or third game.
50.
He begins to improve. Colin Osborne having an absolute mare.
$20.
Considering how well he played in his opening match today, Colin did average 96.17. Some 23 points off that at the moment.
46. No score.
Bullseye.
47. Ten.
Squeezes it in the corner for a break back in a really scrappy leg from both in the end. But it is a break back for Colin, and we're back on throw, and it's Colin to throw first in leg number 3.
$83.
Even money in running. Colin Osborne, 4-6 about
Come on.
James Richardson. Before the off, and what I'd seen from both so far today,
140.
thought Colin Osborne was some kind of value for this match.
Come on.
James Richardson just seems to have gone off the boil since Monday. Hit a magnificent 9-darter, of course, on Monday. Not sure if I mentioned that before.
58. $81.
Oh, complete parity. 1 apiece, 220 apiece.
$140.
The perfect shot off of 220, of course, is the 180 to leave tops. But Colin should at least get 1 dart at top share. If he hits the treble 20, it's 2 at double 10. There's the treble 20. 2 5s back up the board.
75.
Shanghai for Richardson. There's the treble. There's the single. Probably has to move right. Yep.
80.
It's usually 1 double 2 from here. Some players, of course, do go 3 double 1, but I don't think that's Colin.
Five in 3.
He eventually finds himself 2-1 up with an 18 dart holder throw. And we seem to be continuing where we left off in our last match. Both players aware of the importance of picking up 2 points here.
$180. $140. $58. $140.
From absolute nowhere, back to back 140s.
$125.
3-5, taking James down to 128 after just 9. Possible 12 darter on the cards. Colin seems to have found his mojo.
97.
These players down to a finish that only requires one treble in the combination. Treble 20 and bull. Should switch back to 18s.
42.
Treble 18 and bullseye.
$25.
That was a bag of nails, as my old pal Sid would refer to it. Another 18 leaves the ball.
In 3.
That's not bad. And that's a 15 dart holder throw and a bullseye finish from James Richardson. Without doubt, the best and most competitive leg of the match so far. But we're on throw, and it's Colin to throw first in leg 5.
$180.
Leg 4. James started with a max and went on to win the leg in 15 with a bullseye finish. Is he going to return the favour?
60.
Ton.
Couple of times Colin's been 5 into the 9, missing the 6 treble 20.
Ton.
Not in this match, of course. I'm on about the previous couple of days.
$43.
41.
$22 points plus these is the lead.
94.
Picks off a very useful treble 18 on the cover shot to leave a 2 darter.
140.
Two 12s.
84 and 3.
Well, after some real messy stuff, last 2 legs we've had a 180 in each of them, and back-to-back 15 dart holder throws. So James Richardson with it all to do, or it could be back-to-back defeats.
And 40.
$140.
Trading 140s in the opening 2 visits. Start of leg 6.
140.
$60.
Looks like we're going to a deciding leg.
Ton.
$43.
Needed the treble 15 to leave
24 left. 97.
double 8. leaving 2 12s after 12.
Turn.
First start.
And finds double 12s. The last 3 legs have been won in 15, 15 and 13. We're locked at 3 apiece. Our first one to go to a decider today, and it's Colin Osborne who has the darts in that decider.
$58.
Already an opening for James.
58.
$60.
58 and 60. Disastrous start.
$77.
He's got away with it. Only 17 points adrift after coming up dry in his opening 6 darts.
81.
Well, eventually finds a trouble with his 9th dart of his deciding leg.
140.
Now has it all to do. 76 adrift of James Richardson, and it was Colin Osborne that started this deciding leg.
98.
Another trouble there would have left him 164. Richardson could be
Time.
126 points away, picking up his first win of the day. I don't think he's in any danger of losing out on second or third spot, but a win here would make sure. Not sure why he's gone this way with Colin back on 174,
38 left.
and he's for whatever reason gone for it. I'm not sure about that. It's not the first leg of the match, it's the deciding leg, and if Colin could have found
Turn.
a 134, there could have been a lot of pressure on this 38. Very, very fortunate to find it with the final dart of that throw, and eventually gets over the line 4-3, but certainly played with fire in that one. Right, up next it's Les Wallace back in action against Fallon Sherrock. Good morning, welcome back. This is match number 7. And Fallon Sherrock is up against Les Wallace in this one. Fallon currently on 12 points. Leader overall at the moment. Mike Warburton on 20. James Richardson with that much needed 2 points, winning the deciding leg against Colin Osborne up to 16. Fallon on 12. Josh and Colin on 10 and Les on 4.
$95.
Les was 2-1 for this one, as I suggested. That was
55.
a little bit on the big side for how Fallon's played so far today. He averaged 79 in that 4-0 win over James.
100.
But we all know that Fallon can find another gear. It's just that it's here today.
$32.
Saying goes, you're only as good as your last match, and reflecting on both of theirs, Les was too big at 2-1.
83.
One, two, four.
Rescued the situation very, very well there.
$100.
Fallon has an opportunity to apply a bit of pressure.
97.
I'm not going to second guess which way Les is going to go on this one. 74. So 20 will leave tops.
51.
We certainly know how efficient Fallon can be on the finishing. Already has a 130 and a 133 today. She's missed the big 14.
Left.
Both on tops.
Then 1.
And Les pins the tops in 1. It was a hold of throw. Fairly drama-free opening leg from both players, but it is Les that does take a 1-0 lead. Fallon to throw first in leg 2.
$81.
$100.
Fallon can move 4 points clear of fourth spot if she can get a win here. Will, of course, pretty much sure she's in tomorrow night session, maybe, just about, mathematically.
66.
Still possible, of course, for Josh and Colin. this stage. Mike Warburton on 20 points and James Richardson on 16. They're looking fairly safe to not have to come back for the morning session. One of them won't have to come back for either. I think that is going to be Mike Warburton at the moment on 20 points. Now 7 matches without loss.
85.
On a bit of a roll. So Fallon, 2 visits to get rid of this 142 and level things up.
100.
$85.
Double 16. 2 8s for 1 apiece.
In 3.
Finds the double 8. A 19 dart holder throw in leg 1 is followed by an 18 dart holder throw from Fallon Sherrock in leg 2. Both going with the dart, so it's Les to throw first in leg 3.
$45.
Yesterday, Les was really finding that bit of lipstick in his opening dart with great regularity. Did have a
100.
good spell yesterday. Not quite recaptured that today so far.
$100.
Fallon, you just always feel she's just one good throw away from putting a streak together.
60.
As we've seen yesterday on a couple of occasions when she does
43.
put it all together, she certainly does produce.
$56.
$125.
$59.
$62.
Exactly a ton in front.
$83.
May stay there. That leaves 90.
Oh, 30 something.
Could have stayed on the 19s. The 57 would have left 48.
$40.
So 72 for 2-1. Two 12s.
Oh. 48, 60.
This could be costly. 46 left.
46.
Yes, 46.
Double 18.
18 left.
Two 6s for 2-1.
3-1.
And Les finds the 2-1. At times his finishing today already has been better than the previous 2 days, but he's lost his scoring boots today, which made an appearance yesterday. But it's a 2-1 lead for Les. Everything gone with throws so far. Fallon to start leg number 4.
$100.
Fallon still favourite, 8 to 11. Bit of evens about for Les, even though it's Les that needs 2-1.
$41.
$78.
Seen a few matches today like this, just waiting for one player to scruff the match,
60.
try and take control.
$100.
Will it be Fallon?
$95.
$140.
This is a vastly improved leg from Fallon here. Possible 14 darter. 66 remain.
Good
In
job.
3.
Well, route 1 darts from Fallon Sherrock. She could have laid up with Les back on 246, but I suppose the way they're both playing, she might as well just go for it. And on this occasion, she found the bullseye off the 83 and levels things up. 2-all, best leg of the match. 15 darter. Les to throw first in leg 5.
$60.
Ah, 47.
$60.
$85.
Back to back 60s for Les. Not too much damage done.
$180.
First of the match. And it goes to Les.
60.
now has a bit of breathing space. 100, 108 points the lead.
$81.
Down to 120. Fallon, have to be a little careful. Yep, starting on the 19s. 2 treble 20s leave 170.
57.
There's the treble. There's the single. Needs the double.
100.
Two tens for Les Wallace.
60.
We know another left-hander that likes double 10, don't we? Of course. James Wade.
Into
Must be a left-hander thing, I suppose. Like right-handers like double 16. Who knows? But it's Les Wallace that takes a 3-2 lead in this race to 4. Fallon, she got the darts in leg 6 and has to win them both to get 2 points out of this one. But no breaks to throw so far.
56.
Fallon will need a break of throw, of course. As Les will have the darts in the decider, which is looking
40.
like the most likely scenario at this point. All 5 legs so far, all gone with the player who started.
56.
Back to back 56s for Fallon. But like
83.
Les in the previous leg, he got away with it. Fallon's getting away with it here.
100.
60.
81.
Les is now 110 adrift.
One, two, one.
Oh, darts 2 and 3. That visit there were absolutely outstanding. Had to work around the low first start.
95.
That's unlucky. 140 there, of course, with left Les on a 2 darter, but Fallon on 68. 48 left. Tops. And top she gets, and it's another hold of throw. This time coming in 18 darts, and as predicted, this one has gone all the way, and it will be Les to start first in the decider.
One, two, five.
$100.
Yet again, an important last one.
60.
So for Les, so only 85 behind now, Fallon. This is the deciding leg.
100. Sorry.
Les cannot afford a visit without a treble from here.
99.
58.
59.
Edgy stuff as we come towards the climax of match number 7.
83.
Just 2 points in it, 3 legs apiece. 158 plays 160. And again, Les can't find the treble.
43.
He may pay for that turn. There's one of them.
140.
To leave double 10. So last knock-ins for Les Wallace on 113. 13 for tops. Once tops.
93.
One match start for Les Wallace to win it 4-3. Fallon usually reliable on the outer ring,
Into.
and she's reliable again, and it's a 17 dart break of throw in the end for Fallon, and she nicks it, I suppose you could say, in the end. 4-3. But as I said, I didn't think Les Wallace was a 2-1 dog in that one. We're going to be back for match number 8, and it's going to be Josh Richardson against James Richardson. Good morning, just approaching 12 o'clock, midday, and this one's a family affair, father and son. James Richardson up against his son, Josh, and it's Josh who will have the darts. They met on Monday, of course, and in the deciding leg James Richardson decided to pile in a 9. Really would love to see that competitive dad sketch and get it voiced over. It'd be quite humorous. The look on both their faces was superb. So 180 from Josh in the opening leg. Prices in this one again were rather interesting. It's 4-9 about James, 13-8 about Josh. And for me, there's not a big enough difference in the most recent stats to suggest it's a foregone conclusion, very much like in the last match. 2-1 shot shouldn't be getting a dart to win the match. Which of course Les did. Fallon now on 14 points in the overall table, so the top 3 currently. Double 4, not hit again. Mike Warburton 20, James Richardson in action here at 16, Fallon on 14, Josh on 10, Colin Osborne on 10, and Les Wallace on 4 points. Too many. Double trouble. Dart to the double. He may lose the leg. He's having a smile to himself in the background. Tops for pops. And does make him pay. Oh, it's not in. I thought that was in. Eventually gets there and finds double 2 with his 24th dart for a 1-0 lead, but well, that smile could have been wiped off his face because that was very close to the tops on the 120 for James, but it's James to throw first in leg 2. So far today, Fallon has picked up 2 wins in her 3 matches. James lost his opener to Fallon 4-0 and then picked up a 4-3 win Josh picks up his 2nd max of the match. Yeah, picked up a 4-3 win over Colin Osborne. And then Fallon's 2nd win coming in our previous match against Les Wallace. Mike Warburton has won both of his matches today, 4-2. Moves on to 20 points in the overall table. 16 and ball for a 2-0 lead. Well thrown. 48 leaves 2 12s, 56. So it should be 16 tops. It is. And he, this time, no mistake on the tops with his third dart, and that's a 15 dart holder throw this time for James Richardson. So both throws going with the darts, leg 3, and it's Josh to start. Josh did have a dart there, of course, at the ball for a break of throw. Did it at 180 in the leg. Is it 180s in both the legs we've had so far? Played at quite some pace, this one. Needs to be. We've lost a bit of time. This one should have been on at 11:30, of course. So for the first time, James Richardson dominating a leg that Josh started. Now has the darts. Monday's meeting. James, of course, won it 4-3 with the 9 darter in the deciding leg. Yesterday, Josh got a little bit of revenge, winning 4-2. Just missing double 14 for a 145 to hold throw. Double 5 for James. No mistake this time. A 16 dart breaker throw for James Richardson, and he's now in control, leading 2-1, and has the darts here in leg 4 to try and carve out a 4-1 lead, a 3-1 lead in a race to 4.
$140. $140.
Both starting leg 4 with 140s.
95.
Can Josh find
100.
the instant break back? Certainly giving it his all. Match number 9 to follow this one, of 15, and it will be Mike Warburton
125.
back in action, our current table topper, against Colin Osborne. Will be
180.
desperately disappointing with that 4-3 defeat to James a little earlier. Certainly feel he should have got something out of that one.
35.
That's a bounce out. So 81 points away. Well, not just for a breaker throw, but possible. 11 dart leg, 12 ball. That leaves double 13.
Game in 3.
And that's a wonderful leg of darts for Josh Richardson. It's a breaker throw. Included his third 180 of the match. It was a 12 darter, but more importantly, it's a breaker throw. We're now back on throw, and it's Josh to throw first in leg 5. This leg, or joint best leg of the day so far, that 12 darter.
121.
83.
This next one, it's almost a must. Well, it is a must-win game for Colin Osborne if he has aspirations of trying to squeeze into that top 3 spot to ensure some
45.
evening action. At the moment, it's looking like Josh Richardson, Colin Osborne, and Les Wallace will be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 to be joined by Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay, and Josh McCarthy. James Richardson and Fallon Sherrock could be lining up tomorrow night at 9:30 with
81.
Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox, and Matty Denon.
Time.
Again, James Richardson applying a bit of pressure instantly. Back on Josh Richardson.
134.
But that's a wonderful response. He's averaging 88 and he's missed 11 darts at the double so far in this one. Josh Richardson, he's had 3 180s. And he wants tops for a 15 darter.
80.
Wow. Brushed the top wire of double 20. And that leaves 38.
And 2.
That leaves absolutely nothing. And that's an instant break back from James Richardson in 14 darts at 95. Treble 19, double 19. He doesn't mind it down there. He's left it often and now has the darts in leg 6 to win this one 4-2.
$96.
Josh Richardson will be absolutely gutted. He missed that double 14 on the wire on the back of 145 and he's just skimmed the top wire of tops on the 120. Could be
123.
back in the players room enjoying a lemonade by now and a further 2 points on the table. As it is,
134.
he's battling to keep this one alive. James Richardson averaging around about 92. He's just blown a little bit hot and cold over the past couple of days. Just don't quite know what you're going to get out of him.
135.
Three consecutive breaks of throw. Are we going to get a fourth to take this one all the way?
$60.
$60.
15 then for Josh Richardson. Trouble 19, as we know, leaves double 19.
Aiming 3.
And he gets that combination this time, and that's a 115 15 dart breaker throw. This time it's for Josh Richardson. That's 4 consecutive breaks of throw, and only one of them over 15 darts, and that was a 16 darter. So it's Josh Richardson with the darts in leg 7 for the 2 points.
$100.
A 16 dart breaker throw from James, followed by a 12 dart breaker throw from Josh, then a 14 dart breaker throw from James, and then we've just had that 15 dart breaker throw from Josh. And now we've got our first 180
$100.
from James in the deciding leg. Well, he did the 9 on Monday like this. Oh, he can't do it again, surely.
180.
What am I watching? We were 4, 3-3 in a race to 4 on Monday. Josh Richardson had the darts, went 140, 140, 91 to leave 130 and didn't get a go. James Richardson took out the 141 for the 9 darter. I'm not having it. No. Whoa. How close was that? Well, he's got to watch it here. The trouble's when he bust, and that was done years ago in the World Championships. I want to say it was done by Alan Evans. He went up for the big 20 and pulled it and hit the treble 20. So he effectively scored 501 in 9 darts.
100.
But unfortunately for him, there was no double on the end. I'm sure someone will put me right on that, but I'm sure it was Alan Evans. 2 10s.
3 darts.
And that's a 12. It's not a 9 dart deciding leg, but it's certainly a 12 dart deciding leg. He was 7 into the 9 yet again, but it's James Richardson that picks up the 2 points. We're going to be back literally straight away with table topper Mike Warburton up against the wizard Colin Osborne. Good afternoon, welcome back. Match number 9 of 15. Colin Osborne, the wizard, originally from Middlesbrough. He's up against Mike Warburton from Wrexham. World Master semi-finalist. 36, right-handed, uses 21 gram Galaxy. From Middlesbrough. Resides in Derby now, uses a 20 gram Wimmo.
Clean your throat before we play.
The UK Open a few years ago. Mike has the darts. And after that win from James Richardson, he's now up to 18 points, just 2 behind Mike Warburton.
Is that 9 for me? Yes.
He was on 20 and Fallon is on 14.
All the best, mate.
So in a roundabout way, it's a must-win game for both, for differing reasons. If Warby wants to win the overall table and avoid playing Thursday and Friday in either session, he has to win this one.
Tom.
The big match today could be match 12 between James and Mike Warburton, because that could well decide who does go through straight through into
45.
Saturday night's 5-player final.
$140.
Turn at 140 to start the opening leg of this best of 7 battle.
66.
On Monday, Mike was a 4-1 winner, and he did the double, of course, yesterday as he went through the card unbeaten.
$60.
A bit of a closer affair yesterday though, wasn't it? 4-3 to Mike Warburton.
$137.
To leave at 24 after 12. A couple of stats from that last match. It was really enjoyable. 93.17 the average for James Richardson. 91.83 for Josh. There was 5 180s in the match. 3 for Josh and 2 for James.
Game 2.
And it was a very bright start. A 14 darter for Mike Warburton, and he has looked the best player over the last 2 days, and that seems to be continuing in this one. Early doors, of course, but even at this early stage, you almost feel it's imperative that Colin Osborne holds throw.
60.
It was a lovely leg from Mike Warburton. Ton 140, ton 137, and out second dart.
180.
Going through the full repertoire here. 180 in leg 2.
140.
Ton.
In yesterday's match that Mike Warburton won full 3, he averaged 91.95. Very solid.
Ton.
Down to 121 after 9. 60, 140 and a ton. It's taken Colin down to 201 minus these.
Ton.
Oh, and he finds the treble his last dart. Such an important dart. But 121 for Warby, and he needs the one treble in the combination, of course. And it's not that one.
83.
24 after 12 in leg 1, 38 after 12 in leg 2. Treble 17 or treble 19 or treble 15. So that leaves 24.
$77.
You could hear how close that was. Now, will Warby split it or will he attack? It looks like he's going straight for it.
Game 3.
And finds it with his final dart. It was a 14 dart hold of throw in leg 1. That's a 15 dart break of throw in leg 2, after you could hear how close that was to the double 12 for Colin Osborne, but he finds himself 2-0 down, and Warby to throw in leg 3. Colin would have been stood behind and he'd have seen those first 2 darts, missed the double 19 and hoped for a second chance. Wasn't to be. Kicks off with a 140. He's averaging a 103.66 right now.
95.
Ton.
85.
83.
Congratulations to Carl Anderson and Tara on the birth of their son, Marcus Jeffrey Edward Anderson.
45.
Another addition to the Carl Anderson family.
140.
This is absolutely solid stuff so far from Mike Warburton. Yet again, he's left a double after 12. He's done so in all three legs.
180.
That's a max on the wizard. That's a 13 dart hold of throw this time. Impressive stuff. 14, 15 and 13. An average of around 107 so far for Mike Warburton. And Colin's really got it all to do from here. 3-0 down. And he does have the darts in leg 4.
$62.
180.
Absolutely in the zone, Mike Warburton. His best performance so far over the past 3 days.
60.
Statistically, if he can close this one out in around 15 darts, certainly on target to do so after starting with that max. Very much like yesterday when Colin Osborne played Fallon, the first 3 legs just virtually unplayable. He didn't get a sniff.
140.
18 points behind plus these in the leg that Colin started, and he's in again, both in.
180.
2 180s in the leg, down to just 41 after 9, possible 11 darter. The average now in excess of 110.
180.
For that.
Colin chips in with his second 180. Been 5 already in this match, 3-2 in favour of Mike Warburton.
Give him 3.
And closes out with a very impressive 12 darter, winning legs of 14, 15, 13 and 12. I will just try and update the average, and it's coming back. Technical issues is all 111. Certainly the best one we've had so far. We're going to be back in a few seconds with Fallon Sherrock up against Josh Richardson. Good morning. In a bad habit. Good afternoon, and welcome back. This is match number 10 of 15. Fallon Sherrock up against Josh Richardson. I just want to give you a few updates and a few numbers just to confirm from our previous match. Colin Osborne, 91.41, 2 180s, 2 140, 2 scores of a ton or more. Only got one dart at a double. Mike Warburton, 3 180s, 3 140s, 7 scores of between a ton and 139. 50% on his doubles, 4 from 8, an average of 111.33. That pretty much confirms Warby
100.
Top of the table. He has 2 matches remaining, but he's 3 from 3 today on 22 points. James Richardson, he's on 18 points. He only has the 2 matches remaining, so potentially could come down to leg difference. However, that's unlikely. Colin Osborne, he walked into one yesterday from Fallon. He's walked into another one here.
96.
Fallon was 8 to 11 favourite for this one. Bit of even money about Josh.
133.
Third meeting, of course, of the week between these 2.
60.
Day 1. Josh was a 4-1 winner.
Top slash.
Lovely setup shot. 92 there from Fallon. Yesterday, Fallon was a 4-2 winner herself. Should be a good guide.
20.
The other side of it. So, can Josh Richardson pinch one?
86.
No score.
2 right on the wire. What a chance for Josh to nick one in the opening leg, and he does so with a 19 dart breaker throw. Missed doubles uncharacteristically from Fallon Sherrock there. As I said, she's usually one of the most reliable on the outer ring, but Josh does have a 1-0 lead, and we'll start leg 2.
$81.
$60.
$100.
Fallon averaged 94.37 in her 4-2 win
59.
yesterday against Josh. Found that kind of form today.
41.
Be 5 matches to bring you at the conclusion of this one. Colin Osborne against Les Wallace, James Richardson against Mike Warburton, Colin against Fallon, Mike against Josh, and Les against James.
134.
The big game, of course, which will decide, or pretty much decide the fate
43.
of who goes through to Saturday night's 5-player final. James Richardson against Mike Warburton.
100.
If Mike wins either that match or his match against Josh Richardson,
60.
it will be Mike that does go through. If he loses both and James wins both,
22.
it will be James that goes through. But that's a 2-0 lead for Josh Richardson. He's trying to bat it out for third spot. He's currently 4 points behind Fallon, so this is a must-win game to keep that opportunity alive.
$58.
Colin Osborne and Josh Richardson both on
95.
10 points. Both picking up one win today.
137.
Would move on to 12 points and does have that match against Mike Warburton still to come. Although it's unlikely he will get too much out of that one.
83.
$87.
Hopefully we'll be able to pretty much confirm the table positions and the lineups in the we'll know after the Mike Warburton
64.
and Josh Richardson match. Treble 18 left the ball, stay there for double 16.
96.
The treble would have gone in, that would have left the double 16.
$80.
Fallon looking good for a hold of throw. There's the treble 20. She likes this side of the board.
60.
She was all over double 10 and she's all over double 4 there. Can Josh pinch this one? Tops.
38.
One.
Fallon eventually gets a chalk on the board. It's a 19 dart hold of throw. Still trails 2-1 and still trails by that one break of throw. She's going to have to get back and she'll hope it's in this leg.
$60.
And 41.
Timing certainly looks a little off today from Fallon.
123.
Can happen, of course. We've seen it from James Richardson yesterday, who, like I've said, was emphatic on Monday.
43. 53.
54 even.
4.
4. Love they collect it.
It's funny, a lot of players,
134.
they know what's left. But when you ask them what they hit, a lot of them are fairly unsure. course, players are used to taking away, not adding up. Good leg from Josh Richardson here. He's in again, he'll stay there.
180.
And that leaves double two. Possible 13 dart leg here. A hold a throw, and he will go within one
44.
of taking fourth spot outright.
Game 3.
And he attacked that double one on purpose for that very reason, that he didn't want to go outside and then come back and have 3 darts at double one, because of course it doesn't break down. Well, his throw's not broken down so far in this one. He leads 3-1. Fallon to throw first in leg 5. That was a 15 dart holder throw. 19, 17 and 15, the 3 winning legs for Josh Richardson, averaging 86-ish.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 7.
7.
59.
24.
Sure, he will give us a bonus ball in a moment. One of my old favourite
58.
gags.
One.
140.
Much better visit from Fallon, down to 144 after 12. Just 1 from 9 on her doubles so far.
180.
And there's another max from Josh. It's his second.
Oh no. 42. 3.
85.
Down to 124. 101. Trouble 19 or treble 15 to leave her favourite 36. That leaves 79. She's going to go for treble 13.
Top left.
Wow. Risky. Reaps the rewards. 14 ball. And again, don't know why he's anywhere near that treble. Learn the hard way, young man.
88.
Just make sure that big 14, especially when you're in
In
the
one.
position to win the match. And Fallon takes the tops out and takes us to a 6th leg, and it will be Josh to throw first in this 6th leg. The attraction of attacking the treble, of course, is to get 1 dart at a double, but I'd rather get 1 dart at the ball than 1 dart at absolutely
100.
nothing. So many players didn't make that mistake, of course.
100.
100.
'Josh needs to be careful here. He's going to
140.
let Fallon back into the game, but that 140 secures the advantage of throw once again.
60.
£81.
Seems to be a little bit more reliable this throw when he's
Oh,
just a little bit more relaxed and a little bit more fluidity. Almost a little
90.
softer on the action. Sometimes it can have a little bit too much punch to it. Tops to wrap it up 4-2 with a 15.
100.
You would think he will be back. Sure, Fallon had other ideas.
68 left.
Game shot in first half.
Gets the job done. 4-2. Moves on to 12 points. Just 2 behind Fallon now, who is on 14. We're going to be back literally straight away with Colin Osborne and Les Wallace. Back. This is match number 11 of 15 on day 3, week 3, Group A. Mike Warburton continue his unbeaten run from yesterday. He tops the table on 22 points after that. Really impressive performance against Colin Osborne. 111.33. Colin, just the one win today. He's on 10 points. And there's Wallace, yet to find a win so far today. Picked up 2 wins yesterday.
It's Colin throwing first. Game.
Oh, goodness.
Josh Richardson, after that good win there against Fallon, is up to 12 points. So a full breakdown of the table. 22 points for Warby, 18 for James Richardson, 14 for Fallon, 12 for Josh, 10 for Colin, 4 for Les. Top of the table goes straight through to Saturday night's 5-player filled final. Second and third will be joined tomorrow evening
180.
for our session that starts at 9:30 p.m. with Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Denon. And those who finish 4, 5 and 6 will be back for our Thursday and Friday 9:30 a.m. morning session kickoff between Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay, Josh McCartney. It's looking likely it will be Les Wallace, Colin Osborne and Josh Richardson, as Josh, of course,
95.
still has one more game to play, and that will be against the M-Form Mike Warburton. Four matches to come after this. James Richardson against Mike Warburton. 1 and 2 on the weekly table. And then Colin back in action against Fallon. Mike against Josh. And then Les against James. Ooh.
101.
Nearly finds the ball for the 1-2-6 finish. Would have been the 12 darts. Colin defeated Les 4-1 yesterday. One of his best performances so far. Well, his second best performance, it was a 96.04.
9.
He trumped that today in match number 2. 100% on his doubles against Josh Richardson, winning 4-2 with a 96.17. In all fairness, that's been the highlight of his day so far. Bullseye for Les. Wowzers.
96.
Was right on the money.
Eight.
No, sir.
Into.
Les Wallace dips his bread in and pinches the leg in 17 darts. It's a breaker throw. He leads 1-0. Has the throw in leg 2. Colin missed the ball there, didn't he? On the 1-2-6 for a 12 darter. Will
130.
1.
1.
Well done, Les. That will frustrate and annoy Colin Osborne. He's had a bit of a day of that today.
60.
Highlight of the day, of course. Colin Osborne was involved.
14.
It was that. Well, he was on the end of a 4-0 drubbing from Warby, who, as I said, averaged 111.33 and 50% on his doubles, 4 out of 8. It was
140.
impressive. 131 followed by a 140. Les did this yesterday. He had a tremendous
180.
few spells. He's doing it again here. Did have to a dart to beat Fallon a little earlier, of course. He wants the ball
45.
for a 10 darter. Oh, Les. Double 16.
Nine.
And that's a 12 darter. What a lovely sequence of visits there. 131, 140, 180, and then going out on double 16 with his last dart for a 12 darter and a 2-0 lead. Poor old Aussie must be wondering, I don't know, what's he done? Is he kicked a black cat or something?
$36.
Wouldn't normally condone going for the ball, but
26.
under the circumstances, and it would have been a nice one to a nice little keepsake, that. Popping in a 10.
135.
Opportunity doesn't arise too often.
$83.
Been a decent response here after disappointment of the opening. Quizzical
85.
look from Colin. Again, James Richardson up against Mike Warburton. 1 and 2 in the overall table. He's up next.
134.
Mike Warburton is the 8-13 favourite in that one. 6-5. James Richardson. How many of
100.
you have popped Warburton in your accumulator? Trouble 17 for tops. No, sir. It's a great
71.
setup. Leaves 32. Let's look. Les can find a 157 out. Not this time.
57.
So to stop the rot, double 16. Get a chalk on the board. 2 8s. Gotta be a good guide.
16.
Can't believe it. You won't believe it. If Les pops this ton out, trouble 20 and tops. He'd have done this a few thousand times in his career. He'd have done that as well, I suppose.
60.
Second bite at the cherry for Colin. Finds
16 2.
double 4 for a 20 dart hold of throw. Les will be disappointed there on that ton to find the one. Can do 99 in 2 darts, of course, but Les still has the breaker throw and will start leg 4.
You hear me?
Yeah.
60.
140.
So a better start to the leg from Colin. Instant pressure on the Les Wallace throw. Colin will be back for our morning sessions. Of course, the 6 players in the morning session, they play over 2 days this time. The top 2 will
180.
join today's overall weekly table topper and the 2 from the evening session. So still plenty to play for, still a great opportunity to make that final.
7.
Take away week 3. Following the footsteps of Scott Marsh and Chaz Barstow from weeks 1 and 2. I wonder
123.
if week 13 we're going to bring back the 12 previous champions. But we could have an overall winner, couldn't we? And then do it all again in 13 weeks' time. By that time I might have had enough practice to have a go. Tops for an 11 darter. Tops he gets. Wonderful leg of darts there from Colin Osborne. 180 of course in his opening visit, levels things up at 2-all, and that's the break back he needed, and he has the darts in leg 5. Opening 2 legs to Les. Next 2 to Colin.
$43.
12 darter from Les in leg 2. We now had an 11 darter from Colin in leg 4. Both players averaging, hovering around the 90 mark.
140.
$139.
$140.
Back to back. 140s. Colin takes him down to 178. Started the leg with 43.
132.
It's not a bad miss. 130, of course. Another one of those shots that only need the one treble.
140.
3 consecutive 140s in this leg after the 43 start. Leaves Colin 38 after 12. Treble 20 and ball for Les. No.
94.
The last leg in 11 did Colin. Can he back it up with a 13 dart holder throw? Certainly can. Pins double 19 for a 13 dart hold. Wow, how quickly this match has turned around. The opening 2 legs went to Les. The next 3 in 20, 11 and 13 for Colin.
100.
Now he finds himself just 1 leg away from another 2 points on the table. We'll join Josh Richardson on 12.
$180.
Absolutely flying now. 4 180s in this match, 2 apiece. Sorry, it's actually
140.
4 180s in the match. 3 to Colin, 1 to Les. And yet again,
140.
he goes 5 deep and misses the 6th treble 20. Third time he's done that.
100.
Les averaging 95. Colin 99. Good match.
$41.
Well done, Chris. Got a spanner in the works, that's for sure. 161 then for Les.
$65.
Due a spectacular finish, aren't we? Double 10. Oh, wow, I think he thought it was
120.
in. It was super close. Had been for an 11, 13 and 12 ending to this match. But Les needs, oh, he went for double 18 for tops.
35.
So double 10. Currently averaging 97 and a half. Can he close it out? 2 5s.
15.
Tops for Les.
Oh, too early.
Oh, it was in the 10, so it was 36 left. Couldn't totally see from my angle. 122 for Colin. Finishes off the match with double 2 and a 17 darter. Well, he ruined his average in the end there. It was up round 97 stroke 98, but it's another 2 points. He does move on to 12 points and into joint 4th position. We're going to be right back with James Richardson and Mike Warburton. Welcome back. This one up next is table topper Mike Warburton and daily winner on day 2 up against the daily winner on day 1, James Richardson. And these two currently occupy 1 and 2 in the overall table. Mike Warburton on 22 points, James Richardson on 18. A win here for Mike Warburton guarantees his spot on Saturday evening.
It's James throwing first.
All the best, mates. Play well.
Both have one more match to play after this one. Big game.
Ton.
Monday, James beat Mike 4-0 when he won, of course, his 5 out of 5.
45.
Yesterday, Warby was a 4-3 winner when he completed his 5 out of 5.
89.
First of a couple of potential rubber matches. Colin Osborne in our previous match finished off with an average of 93.48 despite missing 14 darts at a double. Shows you how impressive he was in the
96.
scoring department. As Wallace finished with an average of 89.83.
Sixty. $85. $140.
So a win here for
83.
Warby, of course, means he wins the group and James finishes second. Any win for James here and it goes to the last couple of matches and we'll have to look at leg difference. Ultimately, Warby would have to lose his final 2 matches quite heavily and James win both of his quite emphatically.
In 3.
That's a very tidy start from James Richardson, winning the opening leg there with the darts. And it'll be Mike Warburton to throw first in leg number 2. An 18 dart hold from James.
Ton.
Actively playing for
96.
2 days rest. Oh, great response this from Mike Warburton.
$57.
Another flicker from him, having lost the opening leg. Started with the darts in leg 2, ton 180.
140.
140 for good measure to leave 81 after 9. He was absolutely outstanding
Ton.
in the earlier match against Colin Osborne, winning in 14, 15, 13 and 12. 3 180s in the mix as well.
41.
Now he's left tops after 12. Will continue that incredible
140.
running average.
$20.
Here's a chance for James. 88 left. That leaves double 14.
94.
That was an incredible second dart to even give himself an opportunity at double 14. left it late, but found double 5 for his third dart for an 18 dart holder throw. Let's not forget, he left a double after 12. Eventually got the double with his 6th dart and levelled things up at 1 apiece. It's James Richardson to throw first in leg 3. Ton 180, 140 in that leg.
41.
Still, only just won it. James Richardson missing double 14 for a 15 dart break of throw. That would have put a completely different spin on this match and the remaining matches.
60. 62.
Those players, of course, had days where they dominated.
100.
Richardson on day 1, Warby on day 2.
26. 59.
To this match. A win for Richardson, of course, will still give him plenty to do. We'll still have to hope
12.
his son Josh beats Warby in the penultimate game, and James will have to make sure he beats Les Wallace, and fairly emphatically, in the final match of the afternoon, which will be around about 2 o'clock. Good thinking to leave the 167. That's a great 110 to leave double 16. That's 30 points off his average against Colin Osborne at the moment.
27.
Mike
No,
Warburton
21, sorry.
wants double 16 for a break of throw and a 2-1 lead.
Game 3.
Lovely adjustment, finally getting the double 16 with his 18th dart, and it is that all-important break of throw which he needed, of course, to win the match. He will start leg 4 with the darts and a 2-1 lead.
$45. 60.
45, punished by James Richardson.
$140.
Very good the past couple of days to not allow any form of disappointment to be dragged into the next leg or the next throw, as Warby.
$140.
It's a perfect example. Started the leg with just 45 and then reeled off back to back 140s. $60, so glimmer for James here.
105.
And great use of the ball to leave a two-darter. And that first dart
60.
left very little of the treble to find. Treble 19 for double 18 recovery.
60.
So for a 3-1 lead. $49.17 for double 16. Can he recover?
60 left.
He's making hard work of this.
Oh.
Oh dear.
28.
So gets another opportunity to go 3-1 up.
Wow.
Double 2. And eventually gets there, and it was a 21 dart hold of throw. This is a man who, just about 20 minutes ago, was banging in 11s and 12s, but he's 3-1 up and one leg away from guaranteeing his spot in Saturday's final.
$60.
So,
James Richardson, definitely
40.
the best player on day one. Last 2 days has belonged to this man.
so.
Undefeated yesterday, undefeated so far today.
40.
$60.
Won't be too much concern from
10.
Mike Warburton, of course. He will be fully aware he has the darts in the very next leg to try and serve it out. These are just nice throws to loosen the shoulders up a bit. Regain some focus. 51 required. 11 tops or 19 double 16. It's gone for the 11.
21.
Play loops.
$130.
Too good. Wanted a 25, of course. Could all be academic.
30.
Wow. So 41 required.
Eight left. 33 scored.
Is that right?
Yeah, almost like that.
That score was right last time.
No, I thought he had 130 to leave 11. Must have had some kind of issue with the input of the actual score. Maybe not. establish the problem, and James Richardson finds double 5 to hold throw. As I've said, Mike Warburton won't panic too much. He knows he has the darts here in leg number 6, and he's just one leg away from wrapping it up. Not only the overall table for today, but the overall table for 3 days. The win here will sort that out.
60.
Sixty.
Both players starting the 6th leg with 3 single 20s.
140.
It's the 6th 140 in the match for Warby.
Time.
Leads that column. 6-4. Scores of between a ton and 140. Sees James Richardson 8-7 in front. That's a 7th 140 for Warby.
Time.
So 80 in front plus these to get it done 4-2.
Ninety-seven.
Players missed a host of doubles, of course, which crucifies your average in a best of 7 match. Once double 16.
32.
He'll be back. James Richardson back on 202. Not as much pressure as a flat tire on this 32. 2 8s.
24.
Two treble 20s. Would have left double 16.
40.
Finds
Oh, this is shocking.
double
game,
4 and gets
Wasn't
it
like
done
that.
and confirms his place on the top of the table for the group. So congratulations to Mike Warburton. He progresses to Saturday's final. We'll be back in just a few minutes with Colin Osborne against Fallon Sherrock. afternoon and welcome back. So just for confirmation, that 4-2 win for Mike Warburton means he wins our Group A and progresses to the five-player final, excuse me. Dear me. I'll get crucified for that one. Our 5-player field on Saturday night. Fallon just requires 2 legs to confirm her spot in 3rd, which guarantees that she will be in our evening session.
Game on.
Good
Big game.
$140.
Josh Richardson and Fallon Sherrock are both on 14 points, but obviously the superior leg difference will play its part, hence why
Get out.
Fallon just needs the 2 legs in this match. We still have 3 more matches to bring you, including this one. This is match 13. Match 14 is Mike Warburton against Josh Richardson, and our final one is Les against James.
81.
One, two, five.
On Monday, Fallon was a
140.
4-1 winner, and yesterday she gave Colin a 4-0 drubbing with that 98.56 average.
100.
Sure he's not forgotten about that one too quickly.
$68.
$60.
$72 and 3.
Colin Osborne goes out in 15 darts with the throw, taking out that 72 on tops to take a 1-0 lead. Don't forget, Fallon needs just the 2 legs in this match to guarantee her place in the evening sessions.
$40.
$125.
Oh, 43.
Tough going points today for Fallon.
$125.
$41.
$60.
Got her back into the leg, just 46 adrift, plus these.
133.
Colin's played some good stuff and walked into some good stuff. No more so than match against Mike Warburton, where he's on the end of a 111 average.
$58 in 3.
That's back to back. 15 darters for Colin Osborne, 1 hold of throw, 1 break of throw. So it will be Colin to throw first in leg 3, leading 2 legs to 0.
$140.
Clinical so far. In the
There you are.
2 previous meetings between these two on Monday and Tuesday, he's only managed to win the 1 leg.
$96.
Moving along very nicely so far in this match.
140.
Fallon was on plus 7
134.
prior to this match against Colin Osborne, hence why she needed to pick up just the 2 legs.
See,
Josh Richardson though would still have to defeat Mike Warburton 4-0 by my reckoning.
45.
Desperately needs to find a treble
100.
and does so. It's down to 120. So far in this match, Colin's finishing 72 in leg 1, a 58, and now an 86, 15, 15 and 14 so far for Colin Osborne, making this look very, very easy at the moment. Are we going to see a bit of an upset and Josh Richardson come out of the pack and pinch that 3rd spot?
$90.
2.48 the average at the moment for Colin. Only missed 1 dart out of double. He's 3 out of 4.
26.
$56.
$100.
$41.
$100.
Just applying a little bit more pressure. That turn from Colin. Only 60.
45.
Not sure how aware the players are of the situation regarding leg count back, etc.
81.
It was 2 to guarantee, so even this one leg will be important.
Ton.
Oh, God's sake, 60.
$90.
So 106 for Fallon to avoid the 4-0 defeat, which is exactly what she didn't want.
Of course it would. 82. Top left.
It's a great last start. The way he's been finishing, I don't think she'll get another go.
40
And a
into.
great display of finishing 4 out of 5 in the end on the doubles for Colin Osborne, a very respectable average in the mid-90s, and that was a defeat Fallon wouldn't have wanted. She may find herself back in the morning session, but we'll be back for our penultimate match of the day in just a few seconds. Mike Warburton up against Josh Richardson. Welcome back for our penultimate game. It's Mike Warburton up against Josh Richardson. So a win here for Josh. We'll see him take third spot and join his father when they come back to play in the evening session. A loss here will see him join Colin Osborne and Les Wallace
Please,
for
Mike, join
our
first. Game on.
morning
All the best, mate.
sessions.
Very well.
This man confirmed into Saturday night's 5-player final. Unbeaten yesterday and unbeaten
60.
today. It's given us our highest average so far of the Online Darts Live League, 111.33. It was against poor old
60.
Colin Osborne. Walked into a few monsters over the last couple of days. A good performance in his last one, 93.94 the average, despite that
66.
Long fourth and final leg, winning in legs of 15, 15, 14 and 20 in the end. Good doubling, 66.67%, 4 from 6.
$140.
As it stands right now, in
60.
tomorrow morning's group, it will be Colin Osborne, Josh Richardson, Les Wallace, Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy. Tomorrow evening's group will be James Richardson, Fallon Sherrock, Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Denon. That will change, of course, if Josh Richardson gets a win here. He will effectively swap places with Fallon Sherrock.
135.
I'm sure Mike Warburton, conscious
48.
of that unbeaten record. He's not lost since about 1:30 on Monday against Josh Richardson, this very man.
73.
And that's a 18 dart holder throw for Mike Warburton. As I've said, not lost since playing this man on Monday at around about 1:30. Been unbeaten since then. Josh Richardson to throw first in leg 2. On Monday that was a 4-2 win for Josh over Mike. Yesterday, Mike got a bit of revenge, winning 4-3. Yesterday, he won
58.
one of his first 3 matches by that scoreline, 4-3.
$140.
Our final match to bring you will be Les Wallace against James Richardson.
45. $60. $60. $130. $85.
None of the races in this second leg. Mike Warburton, but that leaves double 16. Could be a 15 dart holder throw. It is a 15 dart holder throw. A convincing leg there from young Josh Richardson. I'm sure he is more than aware that a win here will guarantee him in tomorrow night's evening session. Mike Warburton to throw first in leg number 3.
$85.
Actual win here for Mike Warburton would mean he would have only have lost 2 matches out of 15 over 3 days. Impressive. James Richardson currently has played 14-1-9. Fallon played 15-1-7. Colin played 15-1-7. Josh Richardson played 14-1-6. You have
40.
a superior leg difference to Fallon if he wins this match by any scoreline. Hence the reason why he would progress to the evening session.
60.
At the moment, so far, been a fairly flat performance from Mike Warburton.
45.
First down to a finish. It's a great 140 from Josh to leave 80. Found a line of fire into that treble 20, although another one of those will leave double 18. And that's absolutely outstanding, and why he's only lost 2 matches over the last 3 days. The highest finish of the day, that 156. He has the highest average and the highest finish now. And he leads this one 2-1. Josh to throw first in leg 4. What a turnaround that leg was.
100.
Fairness, once that first treble 20 went in, he never looked like missing.
62. $60. 41.
Chance for Warburton to punish Josh Richardson here. Oh, he's got away with it.
45.
Only 45. No real damage done.
60.
Being punished this time, and how? First 180 of the match, and it goes to Mike Warburton.
42.
Still a great opportunity, of course, for the players in the morning and the evening session to make the final. Tops for 3-1. Would have been a nice way to back up that 156 checkout in leg 3 with a 116 in leg 4. The top 2 in the morning session go into the final, and the top 2 in the evening session go into the final to make up that 5-player final. This man is already in. 2 5s. Finds it, an 18 dart break of throw for Mike Warburton and a 3-1 lead. Is he going to make it 2 days unbeaten? Well, we're just about to find out. He throws first in leg 5.
Ton.
Very little in it, of course, with that group of Fallon, Colin and Josh.
$60.
60, so already trailing by 40 points plus these. Still have one remaining match, of course.
Ton.
Les Wallace versus James Richardson. 3 straight tons in this leg for Mike Warburton, down to 201 after 9.
Oh, 41.
$41.
Ton.
That leaves 60, and there's absolutely nothing Josh Richardson can do about it. Well, 180 leaves him 60.
140.
Yeah, when there's a bit more fluidity to his throw, looks a lot more comfortable. It's a lot more likely he's going to hit a big score. 2 10s.
40.
To keep your chances alive of having a lion tomorrow morning. Tops. There's one of them. Oh, unlucky young man.
61.
So 2 10s for Mike Warburton. And gets the job done and runs out a 4-1 winner, and that means Fallon will be joining James Richardson in the evening session, and he's in action in our final match. James Richardson versus Les Wallace, just about around the corner. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of the day, and Group A features this man, James Richardson, who's confirmed his spot in second place. Against Les Wallace, who has 4 points on the table. I can give you a confirmed lineup, and in our final, of course, is the Group A overall winner, Mike Warburton. That's Saturday night at 9:30 p.m. We will be joined by a further 4 players. The top 2 from our morning session over the next 2 days, and our top 2 from the evening session over the next 2 days. Tomorrow morning, joining Les Wallace, Colin Osborne and Josh
100.
Richardson will be Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay and Josh McCarthy. And tomorrow night, of course, is the 5-player group, and that will feature James Richardson, Fallon Sherrock, Corinne Hammond, Lee Cox and Matty Denon. And the top 2 from that group over the 2 evenings will progress into the final to join the top 2 from the morning sessions. All you've got to know is we're back at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning.
24. $26.
Les, probably one of the first to arrive in the mornings, with a big smile on his face.
40.
Saying he's really enjoyed being amongst the players again, telling a few old stories along the way. Certainly ones I can't discuss before 9:30 at night.
140.
Some great times with Les, travelling all around the world back in the day,
85.
in the mid-90s. Feels like yesterday, never mind. It was 24 years ago Les won his world title.
60.
Smith tops there for a holder's throw for a 1-1-5 finish.
$59.
So tops for a holder's throw and a 1-0 lead. Double 10. 2 5s. Oh, he gets it. Finds double 5 with his third and final dart and does take a 1-0 lead. So it's going to be James Richardson to throw first in leg number 2. So far today, Les went down in the opening match to Mike Warburton, 4-2. Will be averaging nearly 94. Then lost to Josh Richardson, 4-1. and then had a dart, of course, to beat Fallon Sherrock, going down 4-3. And then lost to Colin Osborne 4-2. Colin averaging 93.48 in that one. We've been on the end of a couple today, as Les.
$32. 125.
Richardson has come alive in this second leg.
$85.
Ton.
$140.
I like it from Les. I have, of course, relayed all your best wishes to Les. Here he goes. Loves top stops on 80. It's not the first time this week he's gone that way, and that's a 14 dart holder throw this time for James Richardson, and it's one apiece. Les to throw first in leg 3. Yes, I have passed on all of your well wishes. How much you've enjoyed seeing Look Danger. Well, you've got another couple of days of him.
100.
Fingers crossed. Tomorrow I will confirm our list of 12 players in action next week.
125.
Can't give too much away, but I'm sure you will enjoy the players involved.
$60.
Paul Nicholson will be bringing you the action from Monday morning, 9:30, but we've still got a lot of action to go this week. If you are just joining us, just to confirm, Mike Warburton through to Saturday night's 5-player final.
45.
Tomorrow morning's group, which will see 2 join him over the next 2 mornings, will be Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay, Josh McCarthy, Les Wallace, Colin Osborne and Josh Richardson. And our evening sessions Thursday and Friday night, which will give us a further 2 players: Corrine Hammond, Lee Cox, Matty Tennant, James Richardson, who finished 2nd overall, and Fallon Sherrock, who finished 3rd
35.
of the 6-player field. That's just losing a flight. Should be 25 really, it leaves 130.
40.
Would have been going for the ball of course, but at least a 25 would have left a 130.
$45.
Les had a much better day yesterday. Tough going for him today.
60.
Which is a bit of a grueling format, of course, and he has been away from the sport for around about 6 years. And he is approaching his 60th birthday.
60.
I'm a little bit jaded after 3 days myself, and I'm only sat in a commentary box.
56.
So 106 for Les to hold throw.
$92. $15.
Double 7.
14.
One more Les. Pretty sure it's 14. 6 double 4.
6.
In 3 darts. Good dart.
And he eventually gets the leg completed. It was a bit of a long one, but it was a breaker throw, and it gives James Richardson a 2-1 lead. This is our final game of the day. Players obviously a little jaded, and this is a this one's just for bragging rights. It's a 24 darter from James. This leg won't be that long.
81.
First 180 of the match does go to James Richardson. Seen quite a few 180s yesterday. Don't seem to have seen so many today. Good for those of you who have been backing the unders in 180s.
$43. $40. $140.
Very unlucky there. Les was going to find a 180 of his own.
121. No.
Much better from James Richardson. Down to 69 after 12. Possible 14 darter.
$100.
It's 39. That leaves double 16.
37. $61.
No double 16 for a holder throw and a 3-1 lead.
First start.
Finds the double 16. Not the best leg of the match. That came in leg 2 from James Richardson. That 14 darter where he wanted 80 and went tops. But he's 3-1 in front. And Les has it all to do from here. Has to win the remaining 3 legs.
$100. $79. Sorry, $77. $100.
There's still 100% focused and trying his guts out. which we like to see, of course.
40.
See so many players and often questioned about their attitude, and often see them sometimes just throwing legs away.
40.
Bit of an early release there on that second dart.
45.
So 6 darts for James Richardson to win this one 4-1. Won't make any difference where he finishes in the table, of course.
42.
He finishes second behind Mike Warburton. Les bringing up the rear. He'll be back tomorrow morning.
91.
102 to get it done. That leaves 87. If it's a 15, that leaves double 18.
18 left.
Go on, there's 3 double tops or something. Treble 20. Ooh.
80.
Well, he's hit tops to leave tops just in case.
16.
Sorry, those who are affected by quick movements. So, double 1.
Sorry. First
Good
left.
And double 1 he gets
Lovely.
and finishes off the day with a win. A 4-1 win against Les Wallace. So just to confirm, we're going to be back at 9:30 tomorrow morning. Our lineup will be Ben Hazel, Keelan Kay, Josh McCarthy, Les Wallace, Colin Osborne and Josh Richardson. We'll see you then.